Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Pataka Maharaj Sri Guru Vaishnava Sri Rupam Sakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathantam सावधूतं परिजना सहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पदां सागन ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
संसार दावानल निरलोका तदाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललीललोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सप्तसकलनगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललीललोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तसकलान् गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सर्वान्नतीर्थान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सर्वान्नतीर्थान् हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललीललोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तसकलान् गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धै निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धै जाजाली ज्योतिरपेक्षणीया कुंजो नारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली भी ज्योतिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं भक्तस्य कल्लन गुणान्नभश्च वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं साक्षादरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षादरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं तु प्रभो प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारधामानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं Radhamaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kirtanya Haraye Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopala Govinda Rama Giridhari Gopi Na Madana Giridhari Gopi Na Madana Haraye Radhamaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kesamaya Haraye Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Madhusudana Gopala Govinda Rama Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopi Na Madana Mohana Haraye Rama Krishna Haraye Rama Krishna Radhavaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kesavaya Haraye Hani Haraye Rama Krishna Radhavaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kesavaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kesavaya Haraye Gopala Govinda Rama Gopala Govinda Haraye Nama Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Chita Shri Chaitanya Shri Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Chita Hari Guru Vaishnava Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavad Gita Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavad Gita Haraye Haraye Nama Radhavaya Madhavaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kesama Nama Haraye Nama Krishna Radhavaya Nama Haraye Radhavaya Madhavaya Radhavaya Madhavaya Kesama Nama Haraye Raguna Virupa Sanatana Raguna Divaga Valabhata Divaga Samara Padarena जहाँ हईते बिगड़ना Tadeva charana sevi akraneva Tadeva charana sevi akraneva jana me ma Radha Krishna Nitya Leela Kalila Prabha Chaya Gotti Abhi Braja Mainama Braja Kannaba Radha Nitya Leela Kalila Prabha Anande Bala Hari Bhaja Vrindavan Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhaja Yamam Anande Bala Hari Anande Bala Hari Bhaja Vrindavan Hari Guru Vaishnava Jayamam Ananda Lahari Bhaja Vrindavan Hari Guru Vaishnava Jayamam Maya Namah Radhavaya Ketama Namah Haraye Gura Chand Bale Jag Jag Gura Chand Bale Tata Nidra Jao tumi Sachira ko bole Jir jag Tata Nidra Ja tumi Ishachira kole Jag 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 Gura Chand Bale Nir Jag Jag Gura Chand Bale Tato Nidra Jao tumi Maya Ishachira কোলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া সাথী কোলে জাগ দিদি জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে দিদি জাগ দিদি জাগ দিদি জাগ রাচাঁদ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি কত নিদ্রা কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া প্রীত চির কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি পিছাচির বলে জাগ 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 গোরা চাঁদ বলে জাগ জাগ ছড়াবিত অরে বদিব বদিয়ায়েলে তুষার হরে ভুলিয়ার দিলে তুমি ভুলিয়ার দিলে তুমি মায়া পিশাচির কোলে ভুলিয়ার দিলে তুমি মায়া পিশাচির কোলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচির কোলে কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচির কোলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে नसीबर लागी औषधि माया नसीबर लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी औषधि माया नची बड़ लगी जीवन लगी हरि नमः महामंत्र लहतु मागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लहतु मागी औषधि माया नसीबन मागी हरि नम महामंत्र मागी
जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण जी की जय। Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Srimate Bhakti Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatadesha Tarine Namaste Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Advaita Gadadhar Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Prabhu Nityananda Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Jaya Radha Kalachanji Radha, Kalachanji Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha Kalachanji Radha, Kalachanji Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha, Govinda Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha, Govinda Sri Radhe, Jaya. Jaya Radha Damodar Radha, Damodar Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha Damodar Radha, Damodar Radhe. Jaya Yashodamai, 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 Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya Yashodamai. Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya Yashodamai, Yashodamai, Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya. Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Panchatattva Jaya, Panchatattva Jaya. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Nitai Gauranga Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Nitai Gauranga Haribol. Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Patita Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Patit Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Vaishnava Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Vaishnav Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Acharya Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Acharya Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Acharya Thakur. Jaya Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Jaya Bhakti Vedanta, Bhakti Vedanta Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Jayom Vishnupad Paramansa Privadikacharya Stotrastu Shishimad. His Divine Grace Srila Bhaya Charanarvindam Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON Founder Acharya, BBT Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON Guru Brinda Ki Jai. Shri 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 Guru Parampara Ki Jai. Shri Sadgo Shai Prabhu Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Brinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem se kaho Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyam Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhana Ki Jai. Brajabhumi Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Mayapur Navadvipa Dham Ki Jai. Purushottam Chetra Shri Jagannatha Puri Dham Ki Jai. Shri Gokula Puri Dham Ki Jai. Yamuna Mai Ki Jai. Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Srimati Tulasi Devi Maharani Ki Jai. Srimati Bhakti Devi Maharani Ki Jai. Samaveda Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Shri Harinam Sankirtan Ki Jai. Sankirtan Mahajagya Ki Jai. Jugadharma Hare Krishna Maha Mantra Ki Jai. ISKCON Texas Yatra Ki Jai. His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Books and Prashadam Distribution Ki Jai. Jai Bolo Shri 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 Panchatattva Ki Jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai. Shri 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 Jagannatha Baladeva Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai. Shri Shri Prahlada Nrsinga Deva Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Chota Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Damodar Ki Jai. Shrimati Yashoda Mai Ki Jai. Shri Kartik Masa Ki Jai. Shri Damodar Astakam Ki Jai. Shri Shri Chota Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai. Shri 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 Radha Kalachanji Dham Ki Jai. Shri 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 Radha Kalachanji Dham Gaura Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories, Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. Glories to you, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, so welcome everybody to today's Sunday Feast program, which is also the first day today for Sri Kartik Mas. Actually, technically speaking, tomorrow is the first day. It's called Pratipat. But the tradition at our temple is that we celebrate it from Purnima to Purnima. So today is Purnima, and therefore we start the celebration today. So we'll read from the Bhagavad Gita, and then we'll speak something about Kartik Mas as well. Then we do some announcements, Sandhya Arti. feast will be served out, and at 8 o'clock we'll start with the offering of the lamps. And please put your hands together and chant after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Srimad Bhagavad Srimad Bhagavatam Mahapurana ki Jai. Shri 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 Chaitanya Charitamrita ki Jai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. So today we're reading from Bhagavad Gita, chapter 9, text number 29. If you have it on your phones, you can repeat after me. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me dveshasti na priyaha. Na me dveshasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti tu mam bhaktya. Ye bhajanti tu mam bhaktya. Mai titeshu chapyaham. Mai titeshu chapyaham. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me dveshvasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti te mam bhaktya. Mai te teshu chapyaham. Please repeat. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me dveshyasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti tamam bhaktya. Mai titeshu chapyaham. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me deshyasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti tumam bhaktya. Mai titeshu chapyaham. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me dveshyasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti tumam bhaktya. Mai titeshu chapyaham. Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me dveshyasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti tumam bhaktya. Mai titeshu chapyaham. Mataji? No? Samoham sarva bhuteshu. Na me deshyasti na priyaha. Ye bhajanti tumam bhaktya maitateshu chapyaham. Samaha, equally disposed. Aham, I, sarvabhuteshu, to all living entities. Na, no one. Me, to me. Dveshyaha, hateful. Asti, is. Na, nor. Priyaha, dear. Ye, those who. Bhajanti, render devotional service. To, but. Mam, unto me. Bhaktya, in devotion. Mai, are in me. Te, such persons. Teshu, in them. Cha, also. Api, certainly. Aham, I. Translation by His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Please repeat after me. I envy no one, nor am I partial to anyone. I am equal to all. But whoever renders service unto me in devotion is a friend, is in me, and I am also a friend to him. Again, the sentence is, Krishna is speaking, I envy no one, nor am I partial to anyone. I am equal to all. But whoever renders service unto me in devotion is a friend, is in me, and I am also a friend to him. Brought by His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. One may question here that if Krishna is equal to everyone and no one is his special friend, then why does he take a special interest in the devotees who are always engaged in his transcendental service? But this is not discrimination. It is natural. Any man in this material world may be very charitably disposed, yet he has a special interest in his own children. The Lord claims that every living entity, in whatever form, is his son. And so he provides everyone with a generous supply of necessities of life. He is just like a cloud which pours rain all over, regardless of whether it falls on rock or land or water. But for his devotees, he gives specific attention. Such devotees are mentioned here. They are always in Krishna consciousness, and therefore they are always transcendentally situated in Krishna. The very phrase, Krishna consciousness, suggests that those who are in such consciousness are living transcendentalists, situated in Him. The Lord says here distinctly, Maite, they are in me. Naturally, as a result, the Lord is also in them. This is reciprocal. This also explains the words, Ye yatha mam prapadyante, tangsteva bhajanyaham. Whoever surrenders unto Krishna, proportionately, Krishna takes care of him. This transcendental reciprocation exists because both the Lord and the devotee are conscious. When a diamond is set in a golden ring, it looks very nice. The gold is glorified, and at the same time, the diamond is glorified. The Lord and the living entity eternally glitter. And when a living entity becomes inclined to the service of the Supreme Lord, he looks like gold. The Lord is a diamond, and so this combination is very nice. Living entities in a pure state are called devotees. The Supreme Lord becomes the devotee of His devotees. If a reciprocal relationship is not present between the devotee and the Lord, then there is no personalist philosophy. In the impersonal philosophy, there is no reciprocation between the Supreme and the living entity. But in the personalist philosophy, there is. The example is often given that the Lord is like a desire tree, and whatever one wants from this desire tree, the Lord supplies. But here the explanation is more complete. The Lord is here stated to be partial to his devotees. Excuse me. This is the manifestation of the Lord's special mercy to the devotees. The Lord's reciprocation should not be considered to be under the law of karma. It belongs to the transcendental situation in which the Lord and his devotees function. Devotional service to the Lord is not an activity of this material world. It is part of the spiritual world, where eternity, bliss, and knowledge predominate. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuran Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Jena Bhutale Swam Rupa Kadamakyam Dadati Swapanantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Sri Rupam Sagrijatam Sahagana Raghunathan Vitang Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpa Tirubhischa Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhya Vaishnavebhya Namo Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namini Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatarine Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivas Adigora Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jai Srimad Bhagavad Gita Yatharupa Ki Jai. Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavatam Mahapurana Ki Jai. Shri 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 Chaitanya Charitamrita Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuran Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Tamal Krishna Goswami. So this is a very wonderful verse from the Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita, translated, is the song of God. So this is the Lord singing. And anyone who sings, actually, when the song is an authentic song, it comes from the heart. It's spoken from the heart. And in the heart is the greatest emotion of life, which is the emotion of love. That is why sometimes you see in this world that they describe the word love with the shape of a heart. Like, I heart you. Like that. So here Krishna is speaking his heart, and he's actually very happy to speak to Arjuna, because Arjuna is his devotee and friend. Bhaktas Sakha Cheti, he says. You are my devotee and you are my friend. And therefore, he is so happy to speak to Arjuna. Arjuna is also very happy to hear from Krishna. And this is the recipe for success. That if we are ready to hear from Krishna, And Krishna is happy to speak to us. Krishna is always happy to speak to us. Just like for those of us who are parents here. We like to speak to our children. But the children don't always like to speak to us. Because they are a little concerned that they're not going to be happy if they listen. Something what they want is not going to happen. Like that. But in Krishna's case, you don't have to worry about that because Krishna is perfect parent. His only desire is how my children will be the happiest children in the world. And he always does everything. And one of the things he does that in the purport Srila Prabhupada gave, this is why the purport is even more important than the verse. Because in the purport, Prabhupada unpacks a concept, an idea, a truth that is so powerful that if you just know this truth, everything in the world will be solved for you. You can solve any problem. There is nothing in this world you cannot have. What is that truth? That truth is that Krishna is always happy to give us everything. In social terms, this is called your agency. In this world, those who are sociologists, they understand the word agency to mean, what is your capability? What are you capable of doing? How much can you really do in this world? What is your potential? That is called your agency. And as much agency as you have, that much more you will be able to succeed only if you do 4 other things. And that is, first, you have to act on that agency. If you don't act on it, if you don't do something about it, that agency is going to be meaningless. Just like if you go to university and you become a doctor and then you don't practice, then what was the value of your studying to become a doctor? If you don't practice medicine, then really, and then as you practice medicine, what happens? You become a better and better and better doctor. Any doctors here, by the way? I always pick on doctors for some reason. Maybe my last life as a doctor or something. Huh? Ah, yeah, of course, we have a doctor of dentistry. So you know as a doctor, right? When you just came out of university and then you started practicing as a doctor, you did okay, first 6 months, 1 year. But today, how many years have gone by? 20 years, right? So you know that 20 years later, you're a lot better at what you do compared to what you did in your first 6 months and 1 year. It's because you kept doing more and more work in that field, right? Now, they do say sometimes that practice makes perfect. But I want you to know it's not true. This is not a correct statement. Okay? Practice doesn't make perfect. If you do the wrong practice, it's not going to make you perfect. Please. You know, what makes you perfect is if you practice doing the right thing in the right way. Then you become perfect. You see what I'm saying? So, what happens is there's a cycle here. And the cycle is that all of us have agency. We're all children of God. Prabhupada gives the perfect example here that just like a person who is very charitable, generally people who are very charitable are also very wealthy. Because if you don't have wealth, you can't give charity, really, right? You know, like I remember in 2008, when the market crashed and so many people committed suicide actually because they lost their assets, you know. It was really bad at that time. In that year, Warren Buffett wrote a donation check of $40 billion. $40 billion. I mean, that's hard to imagine that number, right? You know. But that's how wealthy he is, you see what I'm saying? So he can give charity like that. But at the same time, Prabhupada says in the purport that yes, a charitable person will give charity, but towards his own child, there's going to be even more that he will do for the child, right? He will do more. All the people who got money from the $40 billion, how many of them do you think became billionaires? Anybody want to venture a guess? Out of the people who got the $40 billion, or a share of it, how many became billionaires? Anybody want to venture a guess? Not one. But his kid is a billionaire. He didn't give him $40 billion, but he made him a billionaire. So we are Krishna's children. You can't compare Warren Buffett to Krishna. There's a huge difference between Krishna and Warren Buffett. Miles of difference. This Krishna is our eternal Father for each and every one of us. In fact, Prabhupada goes to pains to say in the purport that he is the Father of all living entities, no matter what form they're in. He said that. Remember anybody? You heard me read the purport? He said in any form. A living entity is the son of Prabhupada, of Krishna. He says it's Krishna's son. That means child. Right? So we're all children of Krishna. So how much agency do we have? We have unlimited agency. Unlimited agency. But what is happening is we're not acting on that agency. Because if we do, what will happen is some results will come. Now, of course, all of you are devotees here, right? So you all know when you first became devotee, in the first 6 months, in the first year, you may not have done much, created many results, great results, or much results, let's put it this way. But 5 years later, 10 years later, 20 years later, a person like me, 40 years later, we can say that we have created more results, much more results. If I look back at my own life, and I'm not talking about me here, I'm just talking about all of you. Look back just 5 years, you will know that 5 years ago, you weren't doing as much as you're doing now. 10 years ago, you were doing less. If I look back at 40 years from now, when I joined Hare Krishna, the next day I became vice president. I mean, that's being pushed into a really high position immediately, you know what I'm saying? A very good temple, very nice temple. Krishna Kaliya Mandir. Actually, it wasn't Krishna Kaliya Mandir, it was, actually I became the assistant to the GBC, which is an even higher position. Because whoever was the vice president didn't want to give up his position. I said, please don't, on account of me, I just joined, right? New guy on the block, I shouldn't be in this position, but anyway, I was thrust into that position. But I can say, if I go back to myself, when I had that position, I have a lot to say to myself, how I could have been a much better person. And all of us are like that. If you look back at ourselves when we were 20-year-olds, right? For those of us who are, say, 40 plus, and you look back and you look at yourself at 20-year-old, there's a lot of things you can tell yourself as a 20-year-old that would make you a better person in your life. True? Yes. So it's okay. We're children of Krishna. We just figured it out. So we're like babies right now. Right? Babies are not expected to do much. But whatever you can do, you do. Because if you act on it, you'll get results. And what will the results give you? The results will give you authenticity. You see, when you do something, you start feeling a little authentic. Just like when I first became a devotee, and I'm saying this as if I'm speaking on behalf of all of you. When I became devotee, I didn't think I was a devotee. I don't think I'm a devotee either right now, by the way, just make clear that very now. But my point is, at that time, I thought to myself, man, what a rascal I am. What a fraud. I'm not even a devotee. I don't even belong to this group of people. They're so nice. They chant Hare Krishna. They dance and they sing and they cook nice prasadam. They serve prasadam and they serve the deities, you know. And I think I'm going to be one of them. You see? But then as I started chanting, I started feeling like I was part of the team, part of the group. I started fitting in better because I was also chanting. I was also reading. I was also dancing. I was also singing. I was also doing deity worship. I was also doing making food, cooking prasadam, doing cut-ups, serving out prasadam, washing the pots. At that time, the favorite service was washing the pots. Because the way you used to do it was, we would cook the food in very large pots with a wood fire. So the pots would become black completely. And it took a lot of scrubbing to get that black off. And until the black came off, the temple president won't let you take prasadam. So you had to sit there and scrub and scrub and scrub until the thing was shining again, and tell me, okay, now prasadam time, I'll have prasadam. So I mean, those were younger days. At that time, we were a little more strict how we dealt with devotees, I would not do that today. I don't do that today. I have taught myself, don't be like that, Let them have the prasadam first and then clean up. Like that. So anyway, but we all learn like that. But what it does is gives us authenticity. And if you learn anything in this world, the most important thing in success in life today, in the United States of America, anywhere in the world, currently, is authenticity. If you're authentic, people will trust you. They will like you. They will be ready to work with you. You will be able to do things and get things done as a leader. You have to be authentic. Can't be fake, saying one thing, doing another type situation, right? Now, what does authenticity do? Authenticity accelerates your agency. So it comes back. And what it does, it allows you to do more agency. You see what I'm saying? So we see naturally a devotee progressing from being a bhakta or bhaktin, right, to actually chanting Hare Krishna, reading Prabhupada's books, and doing service, right? And then becoming first initiated. They get initiation. And they do more reading. Book distribution, this, that, and the other. And they get second initiated. Right? And then they do more and more. And then they become sannyasi. They might get sannyasi initiation. And do more and more. They might get guru initiation. By the way, I'm not saying all of you have to do that. I was going to read one verse before this. In that verse it says that you are a sannyasi if internally you are always serving God. Always serving God. Always linked to God. Then you are a sannyasi. And that brings me. And by the way, once you have more agency, then your action increases, right? Then more results. More authenticity, more acceleration, more agency. You got a wheel going now? That's called movement. That's the Hare Krishna movement. That's called movement. This is how you get movement. You see what I'm saying? So today is the first day of Kartik. First day we are celebrating Damodarastakam prayers. Right? And as you see on the altar, we have Sri Radha Damodar, who is right behind as well, by the way, doing the same thing, trying to hide from his mother because he's being naughty. And so Mother Yashoda is chastising him. You see that here as well. Same situation. Here, she's chastising him, and here, she's now tying the rope on him so that he can't misbehave like that. So this one is a little after that scene. This is the next scene on this side. This month is an amazing, amazing month. This month is the month of Radharani. Srimati Radharani ki jai. Srimati Radharani is the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. You people all die and get born again, and die and born again, and die and born again. I'll still be saying best of the best of the best of the best. She is the very best person in the total creation, in the total manifestation. She is our original mother. She loves us so much. She knows we are naughty children sometimes, misbehave, do so many things that are not right from time to time. But she's always there for us. Whatever little service we do, she will say to Krishna, look, such a nice devotee. Look, how much that devotee is doing service to you. Please bless that devotee with Krishna consciousness. Please bless that devotee so that that devotee will become the happiest devotee manifestation, all of manifestation. This is Radharani. This is her month. Kartik is Radharani's month. It is the month we have a very special opportunity. In this month, she multiplies whatever service we do and tells Krishna more than what we did. You chant one round and she says, Krishna, do you know I chanted 64 rounds? This is the month that we should make every effort to do as much as possible, a little more service. And that little more depends on us. Whatever little more we can do, one extra round, one extra page from Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita. One extra person that we smiled to in the day. That's service. You might think, how is that devotional service? That is devotional service. Krishna says that in chapter 12 of the Bhagavad Gita, that if one simply is favorable to my devotee, I become happy. And we're all devotees here. We're all trying to be devotees, but Radharani is accepting us as devotees. So if we smile at someone and that person becomes favorable to us, if you're nice to someone, they're going to become favorable to you, right? Naturally, they're going to become favorable to you if you're nice to them. Just smile, extra smile, one more extra smile. You might think that sounds funny until you hear what happens in the country I came from, in Fiji. Fiji is a tourist country. So there, if we don't smile, they slap us. And they say, smile. If you smile, then more tourists will come. And the country will become wealthier. You're forced to smile. I'm not forcing you to smile. I'm requesting you. Please smile more in Kartik. Please try to make some food and offer it to somebody else in Kartik that you did not do during the other 11 months. Please distribute an extra book. If you distributed 1,000 books, make it 1,001. Right? Do more in this month. If you do more in this month, Radharani will increase the amount of mercy that Krishna will give us all. Because, see, we are one family. If one member of the family does better, all the members of the family benefit. And we are the family of Srila Prabhupada. We are in Srila Prabhupada. We are called Prabhupadanugas. We are Prabhupadanugas. We are the family of Srila Prabhupada. We are the family of Kalchanji. We even have a WhatsApp group called Kalchanji Family. Like that. So this month is a very, very special month. What we do, which is generic to everybody, is at least we offer a lamp to Krishna. We offer a lamp to the Lord, which we will be doing today at 8 o'clock. But some days you may not be able to come to the temple to offer the lamp at 8 o'clock when we offer it every day. But please offer it at home. Get a nice picture of Radha Damodar. It's very easy. These days, everything's available on the internet. Download a picture or something. I remember in one of our past years, Sarvajaya Madhava Prabhu printed some of those small cards, you know. That's a nice idea if somebody can print that and give it out to everybody. And take it home, put it on your altar, and every day offer lamp to all of the deities on the altar, on your altar. All the pictures like that. But especially to Radha Damodar, and of course to your presiding deities, Radha Kalachanji, or whoever you have as the presiding deities. Make that offering. You will get incredible amount of benefit. And then, as I said, do something. Take action. Take action. If you take action, then what will happen is there will be some results that will come. And those results will give you more authenticity. That will accelerate your agency, which means now you'll be able to do more. This is not hard work. This is not overwhelming work. I'm not asking you to stress yourself out. I'm saying do these things intelligently. Use your intelligence and do it in a way that the performance increases. And make this month the special month from now till Monday, November 7th, which is the last day of Kartik for us, last day of Damodar Maas for us. Please make this a daily routine. Now, this is, what I am speaking now is quantity. Now let me say something about quality. Quality means whatever you do, put more heart into it. Just do it with more love. Tell Krishna 3 times a day, I love you. Just like, when you're sick, go to the doctor gives you some pills, says take 2 pills 3 times a day, right? So that you can become cured. You can become purified of your sickness. 3 times a day, turn to Krishna, turn to Guru and Krishna and say, I love you. I am yours and you are mine. Put more heart into whatever you do. Even your work for your boss. Your boss will become happy with you. Boss will think, what's happening? Suddenly my staff member is working harder. He may even ask you, what happened? Seems like you're putting more heart into your work. Right? He'll feel good about you. That's good. If the boss praises you, what happens? What happens if the boss praises you? Huh? Yeah, you might get a promotion. Bigger than that, bigger than promotion. He'll give you more work. Yeah, it's true. This is a boss speaking, by the way. Bosses know what they want to do. But the boss will get Krishna consciousness. See? The boss becomes happy with you. Krishna's statement in Bhagavad Gita is, I will give the boss Krishna consciousness. I'll give myself to the boss. How lucky the boss will be, right, to have you as an employee. This is real preaching mood. This is the real preaching mood. So yes, you can smile, you can put more heart into it, put more emotion into what you're doing, good emotion, happy emotions. Like more smiling, more from the heart, more saying, I love you. If you have children, show them more love this month. Be with them like every day is their birthday. You know how on birthdays we give the children special treatment, right? They get special treatment that day. So this month, every day give them special treatment. Show some extra love to your husband. Husbands also deserve love. And of course, the husbands should show more love to their wives. Generally, wives work very hard. They're not so recognized. They're behind the scenes. This is why Krishna loves his gopis more. They're very special. So show extra love like that. Call up some friend that you haven't called up. You haven't spoken to in a long time, and you know that friend likes you. I would love to hear from you. Call that friend up and just say, hi, how are you doing? That's all. The love the friend will feel will convert to what? Blessings of Krishna. Remember, you are now being given the power by Radharani to please give this love to others, to give her love to others. Her love is the greatest love. And look at how she's standing there with her hand out like this. Blessing, I'm here for you. Please take from me as much as you want. I'm yours. That's Radharani. She's so sweet. I remember 2 personalities who came here. Many personalities have come great and said great things, but in reference to what I just said, one time Radhanath Maharaj had come to visit this temple, and he said, I have to say, I have been to many temples around the world, and we all know how true that is in Radhanath Maharaj's case. I've been to so many temples all around the world, India, everywhere else, but I have to say that Radharani here is the most beautiful Radharani I've ever seen. I mean, that is an amazing statement. Amazing, amazing statement. The other personality I wanted to reference was Pataka Maharaj. He's another person who has traveled a lot. I don't think anybody's traveled more than Pataka Maharaj. He travels so much. Even though his health is not good, he still travels so much. I mean, I don't think he ever buys a ticket. He's got so many travel miles. He just, he's always traveling on his miles, like that. When he came here, he said that I have been to many temples and I have been all around the world. And he says, the deity with the most presence is Kalachandji. That Kalachandji is real presence. You can feel it. God is here. Another person who said God is here is Srila Prabhupada. When he came and he installed Kalachandji in Dallas, he actually said, God is here. And tears came down his eyes. We're so lucky. How can we be luckier than this? We have the greatest personalities with us. They're happy to bless us. They're always happy to do so much for us. And then this is bonus month. Now comes the bonus month. Somehow you survived pandemic. You survived the little recession we went through recently. The big one in 2008. And we've survived many things, right? All of us. But here we are on the doorstep of the greatest month of the year. Please take advantage of this month. Don't allow anything to stop you. Be the happiest person in creation and understand this is the month you can get amazing, amazing blessings. Just be happy. Everything will come in due course. When we are ready, it will come. Only that much comes as we are ready. Because the Lord doesn't want us to become puffed up and too proud. And then as a result of that pride, lose whatever little devotion we have. We don't have much devotion. Prabhupada asked us to hang in there by the skin of our teeth. There's not much skin on that tooth. But the enamel on the tooth scientifically is known as the toughest part of the body. Srila Prabhupada knew it wasn't going to be easy for us because we're so conditioned to doing things the wrong way. Doing the wrong things and also the wrong way. So he gave us a simple process. The Acharyas gave us a simple process. Just chant, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And stay in the association of devotees. Prabhupada said 90% of your success will come in the association of devotees. He also said 90% will come from chanting Hare Krishna. The devotees are the servants of the holy name. You cannot separate the holy name from the servant from the holy name. These two go together. So in this month of Kartik, we can chant with more attention, with less offenses. We can make an attempt, a real attempt. And if we do that, Radharani will bless us. And Krishna will allow us to be more Krishna conscious. Because Krishna consciousness comes from Krishna. Yes, our effort does count, but nothing like Krishna's mercy. And again, this month is about that. It's about mercy and endeavor. As we know, when Mother Yashoda tried to tie the belly of Krishna, she always fell short 2 finger breadths, representing mercy and endeavor. But this is the month Krishna is happy to give us mercy, and Radharani is happy to tell Krishna to please give us that mercy. So take advantage of this month. Come for as many programs as you can come. Come to light the lamp, and like I said, do these things that I spoke about for quantity of service and for quality of service. And the number one service in this whole creation is to take care of devotees, to take care of others. we should always understand that others are devotees, even if they don't show it. From our point of view, everyone is Krishna's child. Krishna says that, Aham Bij Pradapita. He also says, Suridam Sarva Bhutanam. I am the greatest benefactor, the greatest lover of all living entities. Mame Vanksha Jiva Loka, Jiva Bhuta Sanatana, he says. Everyone is part and parcel of me and my estate. Jivera Surupa Hoy Nityara Krishnara Das. Every one of them is devotee of Krishna. They're all Krishna dasas. Serving others, particularly those who need some service, because of whatever reason that they may need something. Let's make this month the month where we can really serve others more. Go above, beyond and above whatever we've been doing in the past. Make a real attempt to serve others more. Do something so that others will feel we really care. We really, really care. Then Radharani will be very, very happy with us. And of course, as you know, on the last day is Bhishma Panchak. So we'll be celebrating in a way that we will also be doing the Tulsi Shalagram Vihar, because we have a Tulsi Mandir. By the way, the Tulsi Mandir is in a bit of a state of disrepair, so soon we're going to be coming out with a request if you can help us repair. It's not much, but whatever you can give for the Tulsi Mandir. Tulsi Maharani is an amazing personality. She blesses us unlimitedly. It is said when we go and get our final training on that spiritual planet where Krishna is performing his pastimes, it is her servant who will be training us. So we should always be very, very close to Tulsi Maharani. We should always consider her very near and dear to us, very beloved to us. So on that day, we'll be finishing with that big celebration, doing singing at the Tulsi temple and dancing around this Tulsi temple, doing circumambulation like that. So this is a totally amazing month. Many, many amazing festivals are going to happen this month, including Govardhan Puja, Srila Prabhupada's Disappearance Festival. So many wonderful festivals we'll be celebrating. So let's all take advantage of that. And today, after this class, I'll be making some announcements. After announcements, we'll be doing Kirtan. Please sing and dance your hearts out. Be very happy to be here. And then eat as much prasadam as you like. Challenge the cooks so they run out of food, you know. I like to hear when people complain to me they ran out of food. But then I can chastise the cooks a little more. Ask them to cook more. And then come and have a nice celebration in front of the deities, offering them lamp. Start the day off, this Kartik month off, with a lot of happiness. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. I'm going to ask if any of you have any questions you'd like to ask. We have 3 or 4 minutes before we start the announcements. Would you like to say something about Kartik? Okay, thanks. Thank you for being with us, by the way. Kirtans are so nice. So us have you. Class is very nice. I heard the class this morning. Chaitanya Charitam. Very wonderful. Anybody has anything? Any doubts, concerns? Yes, yes, sir. Why do we? Because the month of Kartik is by our own acharyas, previous predecessor acharyas. They actually said that this is her month. Kartik is her month. So that's why we did. I'm not very clear about the technical details about why they came to that decision, but we've been doing it. It's, you know, that's the way it's always been, that this is the month of Radharani. When you hear the prayer of Damodarastakam, you will see how Radharani is very prominent in that prayer. And this is the month of Damodar. There are 12 Vishnu forms, each of whom is the Lord of each month. Like this month, it's Damodar month. Next month, it'll be Keshava month. The next month after Keshava month is Narayan Mas. Then after Narayan Mas comes Madhava Mas. And after Madhava Mas comes Govinda Mas. Like that. So these months come like that. So the last month is called Damodar Mas. In the Damodar Astakam prayers, Radharani is very highly glorified. So I can see that it is true that it is her month. And of course, there are statements in the Vedas, from the scriptures, that describe this month to be her month as well. But why this month was chosen to be her month, particularly, we can only guess. One of the guesses I have is they say they leave the best for last. It's the last month of the year, the best for the last, like you say, right? It's like when you're eating, your real favorite item, you keep it until the end, right? To the end with your favorite, you feel like I had a great meal, right? Of course, some people start with the favorite. Gujaratis like to start with the favorite. They eat the sweets first. The Bengalis eat their sweets last. So in some ways, I think they're smarter. I'm a Gujarati, so I can say that. Yeah, okay. Do you know, Prabhu, why this is rather... No? Okay. Thank you all very much. All glories to the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. Vanchakalpa turubhischa kripa sindhu evacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah. Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji ki jai. Shri Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Jai Gaur Premanandi. Okay, so please repeat after me. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. So I welcome all of you on behalf of our presiding deity, Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji, all of the deities on the altar and all of the devotees of our community. I'd like to extend to all of you a very hearty welcome to today's Sunday Love Feast program and the first day, the celebration of Kartik. Today's feast was sponsored by a number of persons. First of Chandana and Vinod K. Panguluri. Is that family here? Let's give them a big hand anyway. The second is of Amit and Arti Agarwal. Are they here? No? Looks like, okay, let's give them a big hand anyway. And then, of course, our very dear Pran Priyatam Prabhu, for his daughter, Sia's birthday today. Are they here? No? Looks like they might be helping at the back or something. Let's wish Sia a great birthday, and let's give them a big hand as well. And then last but not least, and of course I'm here, Rajesh Patel. You gave the feast today for Kartik, right? And then your wife, of course. Thank you very much. Let's give them a very big hand as well. Apparently, she loves you so much, she gave only your name. She didn't give her name. Nice, very good. We'd also like to thank Mother Lalita Sakhi Mataji and her team for preparing today's feast. Let's give them a very big hand as well. And in announcements, as you can see, it's right up there right now. Janavi Harrison, she's coming here on the 30th of October. She's an amazing Kirtan person, very amazing devotee also, well known by many amazing personalities around the world. Great people know her well. And she's coming to do a concert. And the concert will be at Irving Hall, and seats around 700 people. I think something like 400 tickets have been sold so far. Even if you have not got one, please do get one. You'll be amazed. It's not just one person singing Kirtan or Bhajan that goes on there. It's just an amazing concert. Everybody who's attended the concert feels very well. Now, this is the first time to Dallas. So I told her, I said, this is the difficulty. When you come for the first time, people don't know you. And so they wonder who you are and why you're special in a way that they should actually spend some money and come to the concert and do things. And she doesn't actually charge this money because she needs income herself. She makes enough money for her to survive very nicely. She raises this money so that she can help other youth. And we do need to care about our youth the most. They are our future leaders. And they are the ones who are the example that we can give the world. If we care about our youth, that means we care about society. Then the youth will also care about the older people as well. Everything will happen, but we must take care of our youth. Prabhupada was so much interested in this. She's a youth person herself, because she's older now. And so she'll be coming in on the 30th of August. Now there is a sign there that you can, on your camera, on your phone, pick up the code, the QR code, and actually book. But if you don't know how to do that, ask at the front desk. They know how to do that. Or any one of us, we can show you which site to go on and buy the ticket. And encourage your friends to come. They're going to be very, very happy that you took them to this program. It is an amazing, amazing program. Let's do that. And you know, I like to say that we are Kirtan Loka. We love Kirtan, we are Prasadam Loka. These are two things about Dallas. We love doing Kirtan and we love Prasadam. Of course, we love reading Prabhupada's books. We love our deities. We love many things, but these are two things that I like to be known for in terms of our temple. So this is a person who's a Kirtan person. So let's embrace her. Let her feel like the devotees in Dallas showed so much love that she's happy to come back again and again. You know? And one of those visits, she can come and join us for our Kirtan 50 program. As you know, we have a wonderful program called Kirtan 50. She can join us for that as well. And of course, next year, Sadhu Sangha is happening in Dallas. So that's an amazing, amazing achievement. So we can, you know, take advantage of that as well, like that. And so our next festival after this is Govardhan Puja. Govardhan Puja is going to be on the 24th, a Sunday, for the celebration, that is the wide celebration for the public. Amazing festival, starts around 4-ish and 4:30. And we'll have a big hill outside in the park, circumambulate the hill. We'll do bathing of Giriraj on the altar. And for that, we're requesting, that's the only time when we allow you to make bhoga for the deities. So all of you can make as many preparations as you like for the deities. And today is actually the 8th of, 9th, right? Today is the 9th. 9th, yeah. So we're just squeezing in. Because if any of you are not vegetarian for any reason, we will still allow you to cook so long as you give up anything that's non-vegetarian for 2 weeks and then cook. Okay? The other thing is, please cook in ghee, don't cook in oil. The deities, when we serve the deities, we always cook in ghee, not in oil. The other thing is, you can cut up fruits, that's fine. You can get some nuts and roast it and bring roasted nuts. Whatever you want. But what we'd like to see is that we have more than 1,080 items that we'll be offering the Lord that day. And we've always done better than 1,080. And this is the first time after 2 or 3 years, 2 years, that we've opened up where everybody can come. You don't have to wear masks. You don't have to distance for 6 feet and all the other stuff that we went through in the pandemic, right? It was a lot harder. This is going to be back again to our normal festivals. So if any of you would like to make anything, we'd be happy for you to bring it. Bring it by 5:30 in the afternoon, because we have to get it to Govardhan by 5:30. Because after that, the other things that are happening, we won't have the time to put the food in the right place. Okay? So please, out of your heart, out of your love, cook whatever you want to cook for Giriraj and bring it that day. And we'll have a great feast that we'll be also making here. And everybody can eat their hearts out as much as you like to eat. Great variety of prasadam. So that's the next festival. Then after Govardhan Puja, The actual day of Govardhan Puja is actually on Tuesday. The day after is Diwali, as you know. And so we will be doing Diwali. Are the coins going to be ready? November 1st week, the coins are going to be ready. So we're going to be doing a special Lakshmi Puja here. So we're getting some gold coins ready. And so people can offer gold coins to the Lord, to Lakshmi, and get blessings of Mother Lakshmi and Narayan, like that. That's why I was asking Dwarka Prabhu that question. But the next days after the 24th, on the 25th, we're doing Diwali, as you know, both on Govardhan Puja and Diwali. Govardhan Puja will be doing Damodar Rastakam here as well. And you'll see so many lamps on the altar, and all the lights will be out. It's really very nice. And the next day is Diwali. Again, we'll be doing the same thing. And the day after that is actual celebration of Govardhan. It's the actual day of Sri Govardhan. And so we will be having a big celebration that day too. That'll be in the temple. And somehow we're hoping less people will come because the temple gets so cramped, you can't do parikrama, you know. Everybody's bunched in like sardines, and so it's hard to move. Then I have to ask people to leave and go outside, so some people can go and then others can come and take turns. It's not so easy. Anyway, come on Sunday, take advantage of it. The hill's much bigger. We're out in the park. You've got a lot of freedom of movement. And so, you know, you have a really nice time. Okay, then Tuesday is the actual day of Govardhan Puja. Then after that is the Disappearance Festival of our founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. That's another big celebration that we'll be doing. What day is that? I think it's Friday, right? Am I right? Friday? Yeah, on Friday. So Tuesday, Govardhan Puja. Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday, right? Tuesday. It is Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday is Govardhan Puja. And Friday, we celebrate the Disappearance Festival of Srila Prabhupada. Disappearance festivals we celebrate because we recommit ourselves to his mission. His mission was that everybody should go back to Godhead. Everybody should come to know Krishna, love Krishna, and go back home, back to Godhead. So that's the mission, and we recommit ourselves and do things so that we can serve in his wonderful mission. So that's a very important day for us as well. That's the 25th, right? That's the 25th of October. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, the 27th is Srila Prabhupada's disappearance. I was looking for 27th. And then, 3 days later, Jhanavi Harrison is here with us. So we do that program, okay, at the Irving Hall. So all of a sudden, a lot of festivals are going to turn up, but every day is going to be festival from today onwards for the next 30 days until the 7th of November, when we do Tulsi Vachal Gram Viva, we do Bhishma Panchak, and the last day of Kartik. All right? Thank you very much. Yes. Friday is 28th. Thank you. Okay, it's 28th. 28th is Friday. Okay. What I'm going to ask is, if any of you have come for the first time, maybe we might recommend go to the back temple, start in the back, come to the front. our deities to you, the Bhagavad Gita, which is actually the most prolific Bhagavad Gita that's out there. It's made the most number of devotees. Actually, all the other Bhagavad Gitas together have not made as many devotees as this one Bhagavad Gita as it is that was written by Srila Prabhupada. It's considered the greatest of all texts on the planet. So take advantage of that, please, when you take prasadam, which will be outside today. Yes? You heard outside? So prasadam outside, there'll be a table there for books. If you go up to that table, introduce yourself and say you've come for the first time, they will give you the gift. Okay? Thank you very much. And please feel at home. This is your home. Allow us to serve you in any way that we can. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. We'll start with the Sunday Feast Aarti. Hare Krishna.
Many more people. Radha Chanji Bhagavan ke, Radha Damodar ke, Radha Govinda Bhagavan ke. Ki bajayo jaya Goda Chandra Arati Keshava. Stand up. Janave tatavane Jagamanalova Take ninitai chan Pame kadadhara Take ninitai chan Pame kadadhara Vasachachadara Pase ache godhachan Dhatna simhasane Pase ache godhachan Dhatna simhasane Chamadadulaya. Nara Hare Hare Kore Chamadadulaya. Sanjaya Mukunda Bhasu Kosadigaya. Kanka bhaje kanka bhaje bhaje karatala. Shanka Gante Kanta Baje Baje Karatala. Danga baje paramara sala. O madura merdanga baje paramara sala. Shanka baje ganta baje madur 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 baje. Shanka baje ganta baje madur 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 baje. Gaurange aroti shobha jagat janamana loba. Gauranga Gaurange aroti shobha jagat janamana loba. Adana Ujala. Baho Koti Chandra Dine Adana Ujala. O Gala Sevana Mala Kore Jala Mala Shiva Shukana Radha Preme Kadagara Shiva Shukana Radha Preme Kadagara Akati Vinodade Kodara Sampada O Bhakati Vinodade Kodara Sampada Bhakti Vinod, oh hey Vaishnav Thakur. Nama Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamine Te Namine Prabhupada Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Patatare Tatarine Hey Prabhupada Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Gauranga Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo praise, Dan Harinam, Harinam Sankirtan. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe, Kalachandi Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Haribo, 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 Gaur Haribo. Haribo, Jai Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada. Jai Vimalandi. Jai Om Vishnu Bad, Paramanju Brahma, Jagachaya, Sotara Satashi Srimad. His divine grace.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Kaladala dadahine. Hiranyakashipu vakshaha. Bahe Nasimha, Rudaye Nasimha. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Kapade. Avakara Kamalavare Nakam Adhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Prabhupada ki jai. Gurudev ki.
I thought the Persian was going to say it.
8 o'clock, sir.
Because I was asked this morning, you said this morning, the girl said, Louis doesn't start till tomorrow. I was like,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribol. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay. Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kara Chandi Radha Kara Chandi Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaya Haribol 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 Nitai Gaya Haribol. Nitai Gaya Haribol 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 Nitai Gaya Haribol.
Jai Nitai Gaura Premanande, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Jai 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 Shri Radhe, Jaya 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 Shri Radhe, Jaya 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 Shri Radhe. Shyam. Jai Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Govind ji ki Jai. Srimati Yashodamai ki Jai. Shri 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 Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Maharani ki Jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande. Namam Ishvaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana. Jashoda bhiyo lukhalat dhavmana parang vishtang atyantato dhritya gopya. Udanta Moho Netra Yugma Mrijanta Karan Boja Yugmena Satanka Netra Yugma Mrijanta Moho Svasya Kampa Trire Kanka Kanta Sita Gravam Damodaram Bhakti Badha Namam Ishvaram Satchit Anandarupa Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana Jashodabhiyo Lukhalat Bhavmana Parang Rishtang Atyantato Dhrutya Gopya Iti Driksvali Labhi Ananda Kunde Swagosham Ni Majantam Akhyapayantam Kunde Tadiyeshitagneshu bhaktir jitatvam Puna prematastam shata vritti mande Jitatvam Namam Ishvaram Satchit Anandarupa Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana Yashoda Biyolukhalat Dhavamana Parang Rishtang Atyanto Dhrutya Gopya Varam Deva Mokshamna Mokshavadimba Nachanyam Viraneham Vari Shadapiha Idam teva purnatha gopal bala sada mima nasyavi rashtam kim anye. Namam Ishvaram Satche Anandarupa Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana. Jashodabhiyo Lukaladhav Mana Param Rishtam Atyantato Dhrutya Gopya. Idam te mukham bhojan atyanta nile Vritam kunta lai snigdha raktesha gopya. Mohoshchumbitam bimba raktadharang me manasyavi rashtam alam lakshatabye. Namam Isharam Satche Anandarupa Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana. Jashodabhiyo Lukaladhav Mana Parang Rishtang Atyantato Dhrutya Gopya. Namo Deva Damodar Ananta Vishnu Prasida Prabho Dukha Jalabdi Magna. Namo Deva Damodar Ananta Vishnu Prasida Prabho Dukha Jalabdi Magna. Kripa Drishti Yati dinang batanu grihanesha mamagya edakshi rishya. Namo Namamishwaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana Jashoda bhiyo lukhaladhav mana parang rishtang atyantato dhrutya gopya Kuveratmajo baddha murtyeva yadvat Vaya mochito bhakti bhajo krito cha Tatha prema bhakting svakang me prayacha Namokshi gaho mesti damodareha Namamishwaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamanam Jashoda bhiyo lukhaladhav mana parang rishtang atyantato dhrutya gopya Namaste Sudamne Spura Dipti Dhamne Svadi Yoda Rayatha Vishvasya Dhamne Namaste Sudamne Spura Dipti Dhamne Tvadi Yodarayata Vishvasya Dhamne Namo Radhikaye Tva Diya Priyaye Namo Nanta Leelaya Devaya Tubhyam Namo Radhikaye Tvadiya Priyaye Namo Nanta Leelaya Devaya Tubhyam Priya Priyaye Namo Nanta Leelaya Devaya Tubhyam Namo Rati Namam Ishwaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana Rupam Jashoda Biyo Lukalat Davmana Parang Rishtang Atyantato Dritya Gopya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Jai Radha Kalachandji. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Go Ranga, go Ranga. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Jaya Radha, Damodar Radha, Damodar Radhe. Jaya Radha, Damodar Radha, Damodar Radhe. Jaya Radha, Damodar Radha, Damodar Radhe. Jaya Radha, Jaya Yashodamai, 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 Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya. Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya Yashodamai, Yashodamai, Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya. Jaya Yashodamai, 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 Jaya Yashodamai, Jaya. Jaya Radha Kalachanji Radha Kalachanji Radhe Jaya Radha Kalachanji Radha Kalachanji Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Radha Nila Madhava Radha Nila Madhava Radhe Jaya Radha Nila Madhava Radha Nila Madhava Radhe Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radhe Jaya Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radhe Jaya Radha Madan Mohana Radha Madan Mohana Radhe Jaya Radha Madan Mohana Radha Madan Mohana Radhe Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radhe Jaya Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radhe Jaya Radha Ras Bihari Radha Ras Bihari Radhe Jaya Radha Ras Bihari Radha Ras Bihari Radhe Jaya Jaya Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radhe Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radhe Jaya Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundar Radhe Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundar Radhe Jaya Krishna Balaram Jaya Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jaya Vrindavan Dham Jaya Krishna Balaram Jaya Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jaya Vrindavan Dham Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu me Jaya Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Swami Jai Jagannath Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Baladeva Swami, Jaya Baladeva. Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Subhadra Rani, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya. Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Nitai Gauranga Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gauranga Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Patita Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Patita Pavan Srila Prabhupada, Jaya. Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Vaishnav Thakur Srila Prabhupada, Vaishnav Thakur Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Bhakti Vedanta Prabhupada, Jaya Bhakti. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jayo Patita Pavan Srila Guru Deva. Patita Pavan Srila Guru Deva. Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Haribol, 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 Tagora, Haribol. Nitai Gaura Premanande, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari 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 Bo. To the Supreme Controller, who possesses internal form of blissful knowledge, whose glistening earrings swing to and fro, who manifested himself in Gokula, who stole the butter that the gopis kept hanging from the rafters of their storerooms, and who then quickly jumped up and ran in retreat in fear of Mother Yashoda, but was ultimately caught. To that Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Upon seeing his mother's whipping stick, he cried and rubbed his eyes again and again with his two lotus hands. His eyes were fearful and his breathing quick, and as Mother Yashoda bound his belly with ropes, he shivered in fright and his pearl necklace shook. To this Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Those super excellent pastimes of Lord Krishna's babyhood drowned the inhabitants of Gokula in pools of ecstasy. To the devotees who are attracted only to his majestic aspect of Narayan in Vaikuntha, the Lord herein reveals, I am conquered and overwhelmed by pure loving devotion. To the Supreme Lord, Damodar, my obeisances hundreds and hundreds of times. O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for liberation, nor eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor any other boon. My only prayer is that your childhood pastimes may ever constantly appear in my mind. O Lord, I do not even want to know your fortune as Paramatma. I simply wish that your childhood pastimes may ever be enacted in my heart. O Lord, the cheeks of your lotus back, which is encircled by locks of curling hair, have become reddened like bimba fruits due to Mother Yashoda's kisses. What more can I describe than this? Millions of opulences are of no use to me. Constantly remain in my mind. O unlimited Vishnu, O Master, O Lord, be pleased upon me. I am drowning in an ocean of sorrow and am almost like a dead man. Please shower the rain of mercy on me, uplift me and protect me with your nectarian vision. O Lord Damodar, in your form as a baby, Mother Yashoda bound you to a grinding stone with a rope for tying cows. You then freed the sons of Kuvera, Manigriva and Nala Kuvera, who were cursed to stand as trees, and you gave them the chance to become your devotees. Please bless me in this same way. I have no desire for liberation into your effulgence. O Lord, the entire universe was created by Lord Brahma, who was born from your abdomen, which was bound by the rope by Mother Yashoda. To this rope I offer my humble obeisances. I offer my obeisances to your most beloved Srimati Radharani and to your unlimited pastimes. Jai Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki jai. Srimati Yashoda Mai ki jai. Shri Damodar Astakam ki. Shri Kartik Mas ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Nitai Gaur Premanande. Who's singing now?
Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.